Good afternoon! Shoutout sa mga nandito na. Good afternoon sa inyo. Happy Sunday nga pala guys. At tayo guys for our new gameplay, brand new gameplay for your daddy. Siyempre luma na para sa inyo. And we're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy on PS4, not PS5. Not Xbox, not computer, but PS4. So this game is sponsored by Albinex69. Please do subscribe to his channel. Nakapin dyan sa taas ang kanyang link ng kanyang channel. So please do subscribe to Albinex69, one of our game sponsors. Thank you very much. So without any further ado, let's continue. No, not continue. Let's start the game. This is the new gameplay intro of DADI OBI TV. Good afternoon again, guys. So, we receive a letter from Deputy Headmistress. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Well, 1400. Terms begins on 1st of September. Tagal pa pala eh. July pa lang ngayon. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you on your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Weasley, Professor Weasley. So, pili muna tayo ng itsura. May magandang itsura. Itsura natin siyempre, kailangan kamukha ni Rene Riquez. Kamukha ni Rene. So, babae ba to? Ayan eh. Pwede pa lang mag-ano. So, babae ba? Kasi malaman kung babae o lalaki yung iba eh. Kulot ba? Who the F is this? Brush up. Ito. Itsura niya. Pinalitan mo. Oh. Babae. Yun eh. Pang nakakurbata, bata, babae. Naka-tie ribbon. Lalakwe. Skin color. Ang itim. Buhok. Medyo mahaba buhok tulad ni Danny. That. Rock and roll. Kulot. Kulot. May iba? itsura eh. Kaya lang. Lights. Scars. Ano kailangan ng scars? Ano ba mag- Ilay. Ano ba yung voice 1? Voice 2?
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Babae.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hog. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned
I
about.
like your difficulty. Easy, normal, hard story. Name your character. Yare! Eh! B! B! Ano maganda? Help me choose, guys. Wizard o witch? Siyempre wizard tayo, no? Wizard siya, no eh. Eh, Harry Potter? Wizard. Start your journey.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Who are you?
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
Ang bigote, no?
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Warner Brothers game.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin? Goblin Rebellion?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard?
See?
How did you...
Wait!
Is that
We did it.
yung nakita niya. Sa cloud. Dito kalahati ang puta. Diba kayo? Kalahati ang puta. Oh! Kawawa naman yung mga horse. Yung tapang kabayo nila.
The key! Give me your hand!
A key! I'm a key!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Ayun.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What the? Begin well potion. Heal. Oh.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical
camera.
dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
Look around.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I'm a key!
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's go. Walk.
Mind your step.
Follow.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to
Ano ba
time.
yung bilog na yun? Static operation, motion blur, traffic. Tiger Spell Cast mode ba yan? Tiger aim mode. Paano kung bakit tatanggalin yung bilog na yun? O sadyang nandun talaga. Shout out, AGTV!
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and
marami
is
tayong mga
itself a
kaibigan
stronghold
na
of that ancient magic.
generous.
I don't know where she came into possession
Hindi
of
naman
the
sila
portkey,
nag-sponsor sa akin, hindi ko naman
but I
malalaro
am
itong mga
certain
ganitong
it was
games.
to do with that search.
Alam mo naman ako,
Ah,
PWD
there's
na,
the
hindi na
path
ako
down below.
makakapagtrabaho
This way.
para baka karoon ng pera pambili ng mga AAA games. Ano lang,
But sir,
malaking
how was your
pasasalamat
wife
lang sa
searching for evidence of lost
nagbibigay.
magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it
Kaya si
could
Alvin
do.
X69, siya
But
nag-sponsor
magic
ng
is
game
no
na to.
different than any power. What really matters
niya ako
is
ng-
the one who wields it.
Pera pambili ng digital.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment.
Salamat sa
Someone
pagbisita
wanted to block
AGTV.
this
Don't forget to
path.
like
Let's see some of
live
that
stream na rin,
one
syempre.
work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
New spell unlocked. Destroy magical barrier. R2. Tap R2. Oh. Diba? Hello.
Excellent!
Continue. Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select target and move the avatar with the same stick by enabling camera relative to
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there.
up here. Please, my mind. Up in here, up in here. Okay. Ito meron. Ano nakuha mo? Gold 50. Hello, pig.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady
A
yourself!
breeze.
Reparo!
Galing mo, Pig.
Almost there.
Now what?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for
Portkey.
anything that seems out of place.
The Pokey. Timon? Okay. Ang Pokey. Okay. The Pokey Pokey. Pokey Pokey. The minimap shows your surroundings during the media. This is your current objective. Press the title. Quest objective. Shoutout AlvinX69 ang sponsor ng ating game ngayon. Mr. AlvinX69, don't forget to subscribe to his channel. Nakapin dyan sa taas ang kanyang channel. Thank you very much.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Umpisa ko pa lang, Alvinx. Hindi ko pa masasabi kung anong review nito kasi start pa lang ako. So, kung makakaisang chapter ako, baka bigyan ko ng review. Okay ba o hindi. Pero so far naman yung mga galawan niya okay, hindi nakakahilo. Kasi minsan kasi meron third person mode na nakakahilo. Explore the ruins. Explore the ruins.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
My name, I'm DADI OBI.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Interact the magic. Ow. Investigate.
What in
Ba't
Merlin's
parang saan ba yung
name?
bilog na yun, Albinex? Hindi ba natatanggal yun?
Godric's heart.
Wake the
Where
goblin.
are we?
Oh, shit.
I don't believe it.
I wake up the goblin! Yun, may nag-iinom, may nag-i-snore.
Hello?
Goblin bunker. Don't forget to like our live stream, guys.
It can't be.
Our hobbit, ah. It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Okay.
Stay close.
Hello. Hello, the goblin.
After you.
Goblin bag.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Nakakabang ah.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Bantay eh. Nasusunod sila.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Bihira lang daw ang dyan, tapos hindi lang nakasindi sa loob.
What
Ayos.
do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Nag-glow ulit yung
Revelio, perhaps?
Nag-glow ulit
Revelio?
yung door.
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Guide along the symbols path to learn the spell. Okay. Bakit? Kailangan pipindutin mo. Kailangan dalawa, di ba?
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Move a little bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things
Yeah,
go
look
poorly.
close.
Not out of Gringotts.
Uy, nanginginig. Hindi pa vibrate.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
Ayaw.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
Okay, so.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
After entering the vault, you quickly realize that the most empty eyes of glory. Facing up from the path to the right open the door, suddenly found the arson.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there,
Revelio.
but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Kenn? Lumos. Acquire the one lighting charm, Lumos, which has really not experiment. Okay, R2, hold R2, and get.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh. Okay. Where are we going? Discover the statues. Oh.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos.
Wala.
Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio! Lumos!
Searching through darkness, we came upon statue whose reflection was only visible to Nikolai Angani statue. Hanapin si Professor dito. Doon daw. Parang hindi nagpupunta yung mga magic eh. Tama ba? Ayun nga.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Yeah.
Lumos.
Good.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Okay.
Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Saan?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
All model designs.
Protego! Lumos! 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 Protego! Stupid one!
May sound dito sa controller ko.
Lumos!
May sound. Mono audio or place of wala rito yung ano. Sound siya sa controller eh.
Revelio. Lumos.
Tayo. Dun. Dun daw, sabi ng magic. Sabi ng magic, dun daw. There's this floor.
Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Are you?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ban! Kasi goblin. Ayun siya. Kari na yun.
I know a way out.
Ay, ito. Tumala pa.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Yes, Harry Potter. Where did it start? After an hour. Welcome to Hogwarts. Hogwarts 69. Hogwarts! Hello. Hello.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Huli siya. Wala mo naniniwala sa mga goblins. Parang alam pala sa kanila yung goblin. Parang myth lang. Parang chismis lang. Parang kata.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
Is your house?
I detect something in you. A certain sense of...
Saan ako pipili ng house?
What is it?
Ano pipiliin ko? Loyalty, ambition, curiosity. Diba? Loyalty? Curiosity? Daring, ambition? Loyalty na nga lang.
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead.
Hello, hello,
And your
100
loyalty
gamers,
to a
shout out to
friend
you.
delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
House? Ano, saan ba ako pipili ng house? Ah, ito. Ano ba magandang house? Bigyan niyo ako ng magandang house. Ano ba?
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Help me choose. Ano maganda? Reclor, house known for intelligence and creativity. House known for daring, bravery, and chivalry. Well known for patient loyalty and hard work. Let me choose. Help me choose. Someone out there over the rainbow. Wala. Ako na lang pipili. My need. Writer house known for cunning, ambition, and hunger for power. Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Wala lang. Ravenclaw. Known for intelligence, creativity, and wit.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Student ako.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley.
Don't forget to like our live stream.
Nice to meet you as well,
guys.
Professor.
Thank you.
As Deputy Headmistress,
Thank you.
it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Your common room.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Riddle? Yeah.
Who lived longer?
Walang bigote
The
eh.
ghost? Or the
Tama, bigote
poltergeist?
eh. Wala akong mapili doon na may bigote.
A non-being can never have been.
Ghost. Open.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone.
Welcome to Hogwarts.
Better head to the common room.
Paano ba natatanggal yung yung circle na yun? Time. Happy breakfast, 100. Sige lang.
I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Ano ka makikipag-usap sa akin? Ano? Square.
One moment. Watch this.
Sa PS or PC?
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
PlayStation to eh.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Looking forward for the first actual time.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Settings. Alam ko saan yung settings dito man. Baka ito. Bukan natin. Hindi, yun pa rin eh. Oh my god. Ito sa audio. Toggle aim mode. Baka ito. Nope. Di pa rin yan. Kaya yun. Bale, kaya mo na. Hindi naman siguro nakakaano. Kung may nakakaalam na lang na bigay na lang ng tip. Thank you guys.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your fifth.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Over.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I find the star fascinating. I've never been on the first star.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, Better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Introduce yourself to Samantha. Si Harry Potter naman, si Harmony, no? Naman Samantha. Uga ka magahang. Akala ko magahang pa eh.
I'm not sure this is the right...
Accessibility spellcast mode. Sige, titiyan ko mamaya.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from... Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much... I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He did
Well, I
teach
hope
me
he
a few
told
things
you about
before
more than
term. That's all I
Wiggenweld.
can tell you.
You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hang na, hang. Ano guys ah? Be right back tayo, be right back. Okay, we're back. Kaya tataka lang. Start ko pa yung aking PS4. Diba?
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Shout out sa ating mga active viewers.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good.
Thank you very much.
Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Yep, Everett.
Must be different.
All right.
Starting Hogwarts
Deep breath.
this year.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Oh. Like, have a look.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy. However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Winfield, just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a
Shoutout
long
James
time.
Robert. Salamat sa
believe I'm here.
pagbisita. Thank
Well,
you, thank
you
you.
are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Dadali ng matandang to.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
This unlock will guide you progress towards the return. User experience user level and power. Quest. Here, I think. Level 1.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. no time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Travel to Central Hall.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Was an amazing other day. Tossed my quill right on Scribbler's desk. Now I have to...
My favourite room in the store is the library. It always smells of fresh parchment.
to ask you a question, Marsden?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
Shoutout sa mga active viewers natin din na nagtataga kay Daddy. Thank you. Don't forget to like our live
To
stream.
the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast.
Levioso!
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Break your yellow shield controls for life. Ano to? Ano control nito? Ah, okay.
Protego!
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Alright.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso!
Good form.
I know. Protego! Levioso!
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso!
Protego.
Levioso!
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Protego! Levioso!
If only all of my students were this way. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down. Watch your opponent for signs to attack or defend yourself. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Protego! Levioso!
Yeah, Levioso!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Bad for the beginner. Here's your Harry Obi. Harry Obi.
I put you on the spot.
Daddy Potter.
And you rose to the challenge.
Daddy
Points to
Potter.
Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Mr. Roga
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
You have no YouTube channel, huh? Roga Aragami. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned.
Don't forget to
count me in.
Excellent.
Wizards.
Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
If you're interested.
Till next time.
Let's complete Defense Guide the Dark Arts. Open leg. A slug. Tulukan Brattle Boy. Let's go.
Revelio.
Ano eh? Ano? Where's that box? Let's see. Ito.
Protego!
Ano yung sindihan yan? Ano sindihan kanina? Oh, ano ba yung hinahanap ko dito? Flames. Nakusa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes. I'm in Hufflepuff. Nilalaro mo sa PC to, Albinex?
Revelio.
Andaan. Ito. Laki ng castle eh, no? I'm coming to the class! Late! Ba't ang daming hallway ang buta? I'm coming! Sorry. Oh?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
PS5 with your cousins. Lucky, no? Ano ko kaya? Boy pa kaya ako? Bago magkaroon ng PS5. Hope I'm still alive.
Revelio.
Ocean. Yes. Hello, kitty. Oh, it's raining here now. It's raining here in my city. Aakyat? Oh, wrong way. Saan ba rito? Baba.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
Enter the clock tower. shoutout sa ating active viewers dyan. Thank you sa pagtsatsaga ko ni Daddy Obi TV. Alam ko naboboard kayo dyan. May gagawin kayo guys, okay lang ha. Kahit iwan nyo si Daddy rito, okay lang. I'm just spending my time playing this Sunday. Just enjoying myself. Oh, what a view! Wala. Masyado.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Yes.
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Wala.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Perhaps later.
Come back when you're feeling up to it, if ever.
Raindrops keep falling on my head. Gryffindor. Lower hallway. Enter the Gryffindor. My name is Daddy Potter. Ayos ba, Albinex? Daddy Potter? Bagay ba?
Another selection for you all. This was composed long
Okay na to eh. Yeah, lakas ang ulan, no? Lakas ang ulan! Yuhuu! Oh, ano ba yan? Magbutingin-tingin mo, iba-liwanag. What the F? Takbo! Daddy Potter! What's pa?
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Begin the quest of Daddy Potter.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Wow, excursion! Field trip ang nalalaman to.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest students start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Excellent. Good. Stay focused. composure.
Accio.
Very good. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
Happens to the best of us.
Be sharp. There we go. Do not think I will start going easy on you now.
Accio.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. Ah, you all watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Let us
Hello,
make
hindi
this
ko
a
alam
bit
paano
more
patitigilin.
interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Yes!
Accio.
Be sharp. There we go.
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Oh dear.
Talo pa rin.
Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it
You
on
wanted to
clothing,
speak with me,
besides
Professor?
vesting.
I did.
You know it won't
I
work on
trust
humans.
your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing.
The
Deke.
Hobbit.
Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Accio! Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio!
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Welcome to Homesway. Okay.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
wish I was a metamorph maker.
There's something. No.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Huh? Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
Huh? What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
If something threatens me, the first thing I cast is Protego.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and
A new wand?
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
The new wand.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Pakukunin na natin.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Yan. Malaking ganyan.
Curious indeed.
Mix unicorn dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think?
What do you think?
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
I met a girl once. It looked like an endearing, pretty.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station.
Shout out sa ating mga active viewers nandyan. Thank you sa pagtataga kay Daddy. Don't forget to like our live
Nothing
stream.
like being
And
able
thank you
to
again
grow
for
your
the game
own
sponsor,
ingredients and brew what you want
Alberex69.
when you want.
Please do subscribe to his channel.
Let's have a
Nakapinda sa
look.
taas ang kanyang channel. Thank you.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio.
Shout out, Mr. Sana All. Eh, walang sound na naman si Mr. Sana All ko. Wala na naman. One more time.
Sana all.
One more time. Magandang hapon sa'yo, Sir Mac.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would come.
Nice, nice. Enjoy ba? Enjoy, Sir Mac? Sana all.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want
Laruin mo na
your
rin to, Sir
potion
Mac.
supplies.
Galing, maganda.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion
Pero
making?
mas maganda graphics
Rivals
dun
anything
sa'yo,
you can do with a
4K
wand,
TV
I've
eh.
always said.
Are potions really that
Sa akin, ano lang
versatile?
kasing
They
TV ko
may
eh.
not
tawag
be as
dito.
showy as spellwork, but make
Kaya
no
hindi rin bagay
mistake,
sa akin
they
may
are
PS5
just
eh,
as
dahil-
powerful. They can
Dahil
heal,
yung TV ko,
destroy,
ano eh.
protect. You'll discover all of this
Regular
soon
na
enough.
flat screen lang,
As
wala.
it's your
Wala
first
ngang-
time in,
wala
I
ngang
should
HDR
mention
eh.
that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Kailangan ko siguro mag-invest muna ng 4K TV, miski maliit. Miski 20 inches lang na. Ang laro-laro.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Ano to, wala. Wala pa kayong pera masyado.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Nabili ko dati, nasa 20k yan. Siguro kailangan ko lang ano muna, no? PS5 muna, bago TV. Ano maganda, TV muna bago PS5. Miski mga 20 inches lang dito lang sa harapan ko. Visit the magic me. Totoo lang, hindi ko maintindihan itong mga pinaggagawa ko, Sir Mac. PS5 muna eh, no? Pag nakabili ng PS5, benta yung PS4 sabay bili ng 4K TV maliit, ano? Magic Nip. Sige na, 24-22, pwede na yun.
Well, hello there.
Ang dito lang sa harapan ko.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Yung 24 inches, doon ka naglalaro ng PS5 mo, Sir
one
Mac.
big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm heading away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a package of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Copy, Sir Mac. Ayos yan.
Revelio.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Revelio.
Ano kaya binubuksan to, no? Di pa siguro pwede. Darating din tayo dyan. Pero lang to. Dito akong galing kanina. Check na ako kay Nati. Ayan yung sa akin, 1080p 60 lang, wala nang iba. Tapos wala ring HDR. Basta ordinary yung 1080p lang.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Whoa! Ano yun? Oh, may kalaban ah. Sabi na may kalaban.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Ano siya?
Are we weakening him at all? Accio.
Keep acting! We have to wear him down!
Protect. beats him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Look out!
Ang lakas mo, boy!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Uy, nakamuro 45,000. Oh, tagi na niya. Ayip din. Hame-hame-ha! Giniginig Dragon Ball eh. Wow, lakas mo, my child.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that.
Basta kailangan ko lang mga
The makings of
20
an
or
aura, if you
22
ask
inches.
me. If you are unharmed,
Pagka
perhaps the two of you
sinuwerte.
wouldn't mind helping me put a few
Basta hindi
things back
lalampas
to
ng
where
ano.
they were.
Miski second hand,
Of
hindi
course,
lalampas ng
Singer.
3,000.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Second hand lang ako. Compare damage.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Ito.
Reparo.
Yung pala yun. Kaya may damage. Yung mga nasira.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Reparo.
Mukhang mahaba nga, Sir Mac. Kasi magpapa-level up ka yata rito eh.
Revelio. Reparo.
Parang Odyssey. Parang nga siguro, no? Into the shopkeeper. Try mong, ano, laruin na.
We were just talking about you.
Hello,
Nung
sir.
makita
I don't
ng
believe we've met.
magkaalaman na sa
Allow me
graphics
to
sa
introduce
PS5
myself.
kasi.
Augustus
Ano yun
Hill,
eh?
clothier
Yung pinurchase ko yung
extraordinaire.
pwede sa PS5
I
eh.
should like to
So,
thank you for your remarkable
tagumpay
bravery
yan.
in fighting those
Wala
trolls,
nang-
and not to mention
wala
your
nang
help restoring
gastos kasi
Hogsmeade to its
libre
rightful
upgrade sa
state.
PS5 siya.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something
Disconnect yung ano,
much
capture
more
card lang.
useful.
Hindi
I
disconnect
own
yung capture
Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Bibigyan mo sa akin damit. Wow. Gear screen. Green. Ba rito yun, dito? Yung bago na dagdag ito.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade.
Hey, mystery
I would say
shout
that
out.
we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Kaya itong shoot ko. Gusto ko ibalik sa dati.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. Welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
So, paano ka ba i-open? Try ko later bagsak ako sa biyahe, ubusan lakas ko. Maski pasahero lang ako. Ay, copy, mahina ka nga pala sa biyahe, no, Sir Mac? Puta, 1 of 69 yung mga kalabang ko kanina. Okay, 69 na ganon? Ang dami pala nitong hype na to.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Oo, ang daming kukolek, Sir Mac. Makababa to. Malamang hindi ko malalaro ng buo itong yung ano. Kasi ang ano nito yung dami. Depende na lang ha. Ito na lang yung puro lalaroin ko sa loob ng isang buwan. Who's that? Dr. Jekyll?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade, that all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Ay, Hanap nila si Daddy
Did
Potter.
they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Yun naman, nagdi-disconnect
It's
ang
a treat
aking...
to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I
Bakit?
hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Bakit nagdi-disconnect? Obi Potter. Mas bagay yung Daddy Potter. Mas maganda tunog, Daddy Potter. Hindi naman pwede Harry Obi.
Now,
Harry Obi.
what can I... Oh, there's a face I
Daddy
haven't seen
Potter
before.
na lang.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's
Ay,
not right.
parang mas maganda pakinggan yung Daddy
The only
Potter.
brutes we
Daddy
usually have to
Potter.
deal with
Oh shit, kalaban.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Yung root beer eh, no? Butter beer.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Maabangan ako sa labas.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood.
Ayun, no. Nabuhay si Kenn. Let's
I promised to
play.
tell you
Oh,
everything.
Miss you, bro.
But it's perhaps best I do that later.
Shoutout sa'yo.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Welcome back. Para sa'yo, gasolina.
Expecto Petrolyo!
Yay! Kenn, let's play the
Mahal ang gasolina, iigwat ang lubot.
Oh yeah.
Mahal ang gasolina, pek-tep.
Yo! Ikaw ay
Revelio.
Balik ating taas. Isa. Cool clock.
Revelio.
Rebellion. Or sinong buhay, Daddy? Ako kasi. Oo, nabuhay ka eh. Di mo na ako dinadalaw eh. Akala ko ayaw mo na sa akin eh. Level lock. Pwede. Dahil nawala ni ano eh, ni Kenn Let's Play eh.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's go back to Nati. Nati, dati balati.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Accept. Select Hogwarts back button to travel dito. Dito? Saan tayo pupunta? Castle Common Room. Fast travel to Common Room. Common Room. Fast travel. Mahal ang gasolina ang lubot-lubot.
Revelio.
Parang si Kito sa sa Green Hornet. Shoutout B. John Bascon. Salamat sa pagdalaw.
Revelio.
Come and see me discovered something in the lock. Yet to be found. Okay. Nagawa ko sa kanya.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Baba. Taas. Baba. Guys, ito pwede. Tayo. Ito? Sa labas.
Revelio.
Banyo pala to. Uy, kayo ng kwarto to. Fast travel. Tayo eh. Sa kabila pala.
Revelio.
Oi! Can you help me?
Accio. Revelio.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Para nga siyang Odyssey, Sir Mac, no? Yung mga damit niya. Dapat yung
Speaking of the vault,
nakukuha niya mga
do you
damit.
think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may
Grabe,
find
no,
there
sa story
as
pa lang.
well.
Wala pa yung mga side
If
quests.
our
Yung post ka
experience
sa
at
story.
Gringotts, let alone what
Yung
happened to
primary
Miriam,
story.
taught me
30 to
anything,
35 hours.
it's that the path we're
bago mo
on is
matapos.
terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with
Grabe,
Professor Hecat a
haba.
bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous
30 to
could the
35
library
hours.
be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be
Ano
prepared
ka,
for
ano,
anything.
sa story
Once
ka
you've
lang
honed your
nag-focus,
defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Shoutout Albenex69, ang sponsor ng ating game. Don't forget to subscribe to Albenex69, nakapin dyan sa taas ang kanyang YouTube channel. Thank you very much, mga anakis. Yeah, I changed my outfit because it's much, more powerful. Offense and defense. Parang basketball,
Revelio.
Offense and defense. Uy! Revelio! Subs? Bakit subs? Ibig sabihin, hindi ka nakasub sa akin.
Revelio.
Kasi ngayon ka lang nag-sub sa akin, Albinet. Ibig sabihin, hindi ka pala nakasub sa akin, Albinet. Dapat done, like, and share. Di done subs, like.
New student would help me with my sad predicament.
Wala nakasub sa akin.
Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Professor Hawk.
I believe.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Then, niloloko ko lang. Kasi sabi niya, done sub eh. Ibig sabihin, hindi siya nakasub sa akin. Ngayon lang siya nag-sub. Sabi niya, done sub. Just kidding.
Revelio.
Gabi, Sir Mac.
Revelio. Grabe, laki.
Must we go back to practicing our scales?
Enter the clock tower.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Hindi naman yun eh. Wrong place. Grabe, layo ng tinakbo ko dun ah. Loading. Loading in dinosaur. Nandito na tayo. Nandito tayo pupunta. Bakit?
Professor Hecat used to work for the...
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
You must learn the fire making charm to continue the story. I need to complete the first assignment before I continue with the quest.
I should come back to this another time.
Uy, gloves.
Revelio.
I don't think I'm ready.
Professor Hecka's assignment. Side quest pala yun. Bagong gloves. Nope. Pangit. Mababa. Ah. Assignment daw, assignment.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Kung tayo pupunta. So, ano muna tayo rito? Para malapit lang. Masarado pa eh. Here goes. Oh, grabe. Magpo 4 hours na pala ako naglalaro. Oh dear.
We are making art.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about crossed wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin! We'll make you regret signing up.
There goes my wager.
Potato!
Victory!
I could never duel like that. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
There goes my wager.
I'm the one!
Protego!
Come on.
You're better than that!
Potato! Give him all four! Act like a winner! Levioso!
Protego!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. You'll get it!
Accio!
Nicely done! Excellent form! Keep trying! Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Time to return to Professor Hart. No, it's okay to spoil. Not that stubborn. I love spoilers. I love spoilers. Hindi ako yung tipo ng tao na pag may nagbigay ng tip or nagano sa nilalaro ko marami na nakalaro nito kaya wala nang spoiler pa. Show it to me! Gameplay. Help me if needed also. Open it. Spoilers are welcome.
I should come back to this another time.
Why? Okay. May salamin ako. May salamin ako. I'm Daddy Potter. Daddy Potter.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Okay. Bakit? Nagawa ko na itong extra. Okay na ito eh. Where is Professor?
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
Daddy Potter. Bakit ganun? Tapos ko na yung ano ah. completed all the tasks. Turn to Professor Heckat. Mag-load ah.
Protego!
Might some kind soul help me?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Heckat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Revelio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio.
If only a new student would help me with
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
You tonight.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Sabi, Sir Mac dito rin, ang lakas ng... Nauna na yung ulan dito kanina eh, tsaka kidlat kulog. Mga bandang hapon.
there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Quietly now.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Yeah. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Nagme-maintain ng kandila rin. Done.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Sa ilalim. Gandaan ba? Wala ko may bandaan eh.
Revelio. Where might this lead?
Well, you're gonna find out. Shoutout sa mga active viewers natin dyan. Thank you sa pagtsatsagaan ko, Dari. Yeah.
Preparo. Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio.
Makikita ako kahit naka-invisible ako.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
Damn.
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Ang pala mabilis ka. Nahihirapan ako nito ah.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Abala naman dito eh. Next. Good.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Here. In. Nine. Destroy. Portrait applied. Set value. Ayaw. I-destroy ang alin. I-destroy ko kaya yun. Bahan ako eh. Get appearance reward. Legendary kit. Hindi ko pa makukuha. Ayun yung in-upgrade lang.
Revelio. It is a book after all.
Guys, kung may gagawin kayo okay lang si Daddy rito I'm just enjoying playing Hogwarts. So, happy Sunday sa ating lahat.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sana,
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Sumbongero. Sumbongero. Where are we going? Mamma mia, let me go. It's the ancient book. Collection, level of 90. Dami pa. Level C. Tayo. Door. Loading pa. Turn to Professor. Turn to Professor Fig. Professor Fig. Quest na naman.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's...
Revelio.
Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Naghang pang walang ya. Protect na yung naghang na ang poging. Yan na yung kaya class niya. Ano siya? At technological. Okay, ito muna. Epic! Oh, layo. Layo pala, no? Oh, meron din sulat sa akin si Lucan. Dahil mga side ko sa buhay. Side quest 1 and a wall.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Labas tayo. Tulog lang.
Revelio. 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 This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Oh, but now...
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Potatoes! A man. Accio!
Come here!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Tiger! And we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student over my dead body! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Revelio. This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Revelio. Incendio.
How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Level up, boy. Pagtangin ng itsura ang puta. Hindi lang tumataas yung offense saka defense eh. Charot tandem. Libang kasi ako dito eh. Hogwarts. Ayos siya eh, maganda. Legende. Okay lang, enjoy lang. Enjoy natin. Happy Sunday sa inyo, guys. May gagawin kayo, mag-ano rin kayo. Live na rin. Laro tayo. Laro. Harry Potter. I'm Daddy Potter. Maganda kaya yun, Assassin's Creed Mirage. Meron din, available din siya sa PS4, pero hindi pa siya out. Ano pa lang, pre-order pa lang siya.
You're growing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
On Christmas.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Maganda.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous
Sa mga active viewers natin dyan, don't forget to like our live stream. Thank you very much. Enjoy lang tayo. Laro lang. Hanggang mapagod.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil!
Ayop na yung lakas ng puta. Basag yun.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his... Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booby-tubers and bouncing balls. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
Happy Sunday sa'yo.
Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
What are you up to now?
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely...
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your... You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Meron Sir Mac.
Wait,
difficulty
are
siya.
you related to Professor
Siyempre, alam mo
Weasley?
naman si Daddy,
She's my
nasa
aunt.
pinaka-easy.
Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Revelio.
Keep your potion. Precision is key when brewing Should you chop the Disney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Gareth! Not again!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Revelio. I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves.
Thank you very much,
Pay
guys.
particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Iban ba ito? Tignan muna natin. Save complete. Ayun, dito yung difficulty niya, sir. Story, easy, normal, hard. Ayan. Ayan guys, hanggang dito na muna tayo. Tom goods na ako, alas 8 na. Maraming salamat sa tumambay, Sir Mark. Thank you, Mr. Sana All.
Sana all.
At siyempre bago tayo magpaalam, konting gasolina muna dyan.
Expecto Petroleum! Mahal ang gasolina, iigwat ang lubot. Mahal ang gasolina,
Siyempre, thank you rin sa pagdalaw, Tandem, Tito Pipo Makanochi. Sponsor nating game, si Albex 69. Kenn Let's Play, shoutout sa'yo. Si John Bascon. K-Mystery. Roga Aragami. James Robert, thank you sa pagbisita. 100 Gamer, thank you sa pagbisita. And AGTV. Salamat sa inyo. Nakakalibang Sir Mac, laruin mo. Andiyan, nakita mo kung ano yung mga mga difficulties. Ayos yan. Again, thank you. Magandang gabi, happy Sunday siya. Continue na lang natin tomorrow. Ang quest ni Daddy Potter. Thank you. Good evening.